聊天室又坏掉了，为什么？为什么 ？Hello， 声音会不会太大太小 ？Let me know。なんでまた壊しちゃったなんで？看我的画面，我的 comments 是不见的。为什么？上次也是，为什么要这样搞我啊？请问，搞不懂Why 呀？好，不管，声音还行，那就好，那就好。Very good。哎呦，好烦哦，气耶！为什么？不过我上次出歌回也是聊天室坏掉，但是莫名其妙就修好了，我也不知道是发生什么事情 ，I don't know 。但是空空的，觉得难过。难得，我现在要开始水时间，我们可以先小聊一下，看我有没有办法把它救回来。这很讨厌，每次都这样 ，Why？ 你就知道我前面忙那么久，待机那么久，因为通常都是在搞聊天室。为什么？我觉得聊天室跟我有仇，这个系统跟我有仇，要么弄得很丑，要么直接不出来，没放乖乖。好，今天就去买，要买绿色乖乖，我等一下就去买，先记在我的待办事项里面。气！声音等一下会被游戏音乐盖掉，没关系，那再调大一点。等一下，这样嘞，我是怕我大爆叫，然后你们全部被我吓死。天哪！好一点了，好。所以到底是为什么？上次也是。上次也是，这次也是，敬请教。那我其实是听得到我自己讲话的声音呢，我的耳膜会被我自己爆破掉。哎，なんでどうしてなぜ？还是我把它删掉之后再重载？你的连线不安全？没有，我觉得很安全。网站设定可以把它信任吗？信任它，重设权限，预设重设。莫名对，我也是这样觉得。哎，等一下听到一点背景声音吵吵闹闹的，就对，无视吧。因为有一只很皮的小猫，它现在已经长得很大只了，我觉得很神奇。它超大只的，然后破坏力惊人。哎，有没有？我谁？不要再消费别人了。我超强，该把照片放上来了吧？考虑一下。哎，修好了，那表示我可以认真的玩游戏咯。希望我不会被游戏吓死。I hope so。 为什么你没有透明背景啊？啊，你为什么？我要疯了，谢谢大家。好吧，那还是用，不要用 full screen 好了，用这个会不会好一点？天哪，我好笨拙啊！到底为什么会这样呢？难得。好，可以了。稍微移一下麦克风，我换了一支新的麦克风，开心。但是我也要破产了。啊，希望我等一下不会被吓死。对 ，I hope so。感受一下，本作是恐怖游戏，我以为它不是恐怖游戏耶，怎么办？我已经准备要把自己给吓死了，没有错哟。我看一下预设，这样不知道有没有声音，你们帮我听一下游戏声音，有声音吗？有那个声音吗？我的观众手，好，我学得很像吧？干嘛这样啊？我觉得我学得很像，真的是恐怖游戏，我完蛋了，怎么办？直接哭出来。好，没关系，我们对。希望你们今天不准离开，就在这边陪着我。希望我不会哭出来。希望没有 jump scare， 我也这样希望。我干嘛啊？我是有病哦，为什么要玩这个啊？初配信说自己讨厌 jump scare 恐怖游戏不玩，结果第一次游戏直播直接玩到恐怖游戏。内容警告：本作是恐怖游戏，不适合所有玩家。如需特定内容警告的清单，请至我们的网站 www.blacktabicgames.com。再见公主的影像有闪烁和视差效果，在极少数的情况下会诱发抖晕症。如果这两种效果会引发您的健康问题，请至游戏偏好设定停用这些效果还好啦。再见。本作是爱情游戏，真的假的？无论您在黑暗空间经历何种恐怖的结局，请鼓起勇气见证最终的结局。故事绝不草率收场，选择没有对错，只是展开新的视角和开始。本作是爱情故事。好，好，不想下一页怎么办？等一下，看一下，改一下，让我稍微调一下画面。好，这样的画面。这个来先听一下音量大小声。如果还好，我就这样子。好像又不那么恐怖了。You sure? Are you sure? 背景音有点大，好，这样子嘞。好，我觉得我要被吓死了。好了，我已经觉得我要被吓死了，怎么办 ？Let's get there. Let's get there. 音效我们调低一点好不好？语音音量啊，都小声一点哈，我们都小声一点。好，这样子可以吧？这样子可以吧？好，你们可以开始记时间走了，对。还是你们也想看全荧幕画面？可是不知道我全荧幕画面，不知道为什么它不是透明背景，好怪哦。算了，就这样吧，没关系。噪音制作员抓来陪玩，没有，他会踩在键盘上，把我的东西弄得一团乱。好，没关系，我们开始了。Chapter 1: The Heroes and the Princess. 勇士与公主。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
好。探究世界会灭亡，你到底在说什么呀？你曾想过公主毁灭世界，就是因为你们囚禁她吗？杀死公主似乎不是良善之举，不是吗？太多选项了，太多了，等一下，不能由其他人来做这件事情吗？想都别想，我不干。你想过，或许我可以接受世界灭亡，做这件事情有奖赏。好哦，谢谢你告诉我该怎么做。太棒了，我一直想杀王公贵族，革命万岁！不发一语，前往木屋，转身离开。好想唱歌。如果是我的话，我会选。好，我们这一 round 就是完全由我来选我心中的哈，我没有想要什么正确的路还是怎样，反正就是我会做的。
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
干，对不起，不小心，对，对不起。哎，有新的哎！我会进去木屋和公主谈谈。如果她真的如你说的邪恶，那么或许我会杀了她。但在见到她之前，我做出任何承诺。转身离开。
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
他现在是在算。好了，我觉得旁白的声音可以再大一点。好，我很能接受世界灭亡，乐于迎接人类灭亡后的新世界，所以我要往另外一个方向去。说谎，我确实有地方可去。好啦，你打死不退耶！我会进木屋杀了公主。我不要。我很能接受世界。
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
爆炸吧。
Fine. I suppose you just
我可以离开。
quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
离开木屋。
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
他把我放在桌上的东西全部扫地上。算了，就这样吧。傻眼。
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
旁白超强。
That's strange.
It
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
稍微调一下麦克风，这样子，这样可以吗？可以吧？好，我进去。
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
管你的，我才不要杀死公主。也许是人该死，谁叫他们把我扔进森林，还要我替他们杀人？你不能情绪勒索我去淌浑水。
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
还请了我欸。
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
被强制。
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
好啦，无从争论，是吗？好，
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone.
啰嗦欸。
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. 脑袋里面有两个人在讲话。 The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
要存档吗？存一下。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
等一下，猫，哎。
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
哎，你看 ，icon 变了。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
是吗？我不这么想。
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
反正不管怎么样，我是处理。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
干嘛？那个应用的声音是被魅惑。
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
什么才不是？你怎么会有这种想法？好吧，我被你识破了，我只是来屠杀你，巴死，我还没决定，我只是来和你谈话，鼓起勇气上前谈话。
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
Hey.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Do something. 你真的不是在说话吗
Yeah, I'm sure.
你现在不是在说话了吗？你在说什么
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
我会不会被黄标啊？突然想到。
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
干嘛？你会复活？
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
好棒哦！哎 ，The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
我有一种糟糕的既视感，这不是发生过了吗？好吧，不要。但是我死了，我在这里干什么？他会再杀了我一遍，但我已经屠杀了公主。但等一下，等我一下，我要去把他在玩的鸽子收起来。好死了，干嘛？好，回来了。他会再杀了我一遍，他也杀了我，肯定解决了他，为什么又回到这里？有一种糟糕的既视感。
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
还是这些声音是之前的勇士啊？
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
To death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
这不仅仅是即视感，我很确定这整件事才刚
It
刚
hasn't.
发生过。
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
假设我说的一切是实话，这一切确实发生过了，为什么要听你的？为什么要大费周章的做任何事？
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you
收
moving.
完了一个盒子，他现在在玩袋子。
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I should be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Stay focused. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. Isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
我要靠我们的魅力，好不好？
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
是像兽人啊，但是不知道是不是龙族。哇，公主
The
跟
door
龙
to the
太浪
basement
漫了。
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
哇，
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
他把我脑袋敲破了，怎么
I
办？
hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the
Oh
form of
my
the princess
God.
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
不要打我。
Finally, somebody.
Oh my God.
Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No。如果我靠近你，你会捅死我。你还记得上一次发生的事吗？我知道你有一把刀，我知道你有一把刀。如果你肯丢掉，我就放了你。我很想信任你，但你现在感觉可疑。我们可以把话讲开吗？我没有锁链的钥匙。太多了，我身上已经没有武器，不是已经展现了我的诚意了吗？上次杀死了对方，我不太想重蹈覆辙。听着，我知道你在生我的气，但我们双方都得先放下过去。上次你什么都发生了什么事？双方都坦诚以对如何，有人派我来阻止你毁灭世界，和你上次割断我的头颅，我们谁也不必死。如果我放你走，你会做什么？我走过去放你出来，就要别人有花样。我不相信你，拜啦。我东西放在楼上。你还记得你上一次
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
对嘛？他记得嘛？
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
骗。
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
这真是上次发生的事，所以你记得，你
Would I
记得
just
嘛？
lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop
dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
你很没礼貌哎！什么叫傻鸟脸呢？喂！你才是最没礼貌的那个人吧
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
公主看到我了，怕。她已经越过画面，把我的脸看得一清二楚了，很过分。靠近你，你不会捅死我。
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
很可爱啊。
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
我知道你有一把刀，你可能丢掉我就放了你。我们可以把话讲开。可是我没有钥匙啊。可以把话讲开。
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
我不能把问题全部问完吗？奇怪欸。
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
哪有？
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
不能因为我好骗就想要这样骗我吧。路上自杀自对话，我不太想重蹈覆辙。
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
哦，旁白不讲话了。我没有锁链的钥匙。
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
完蛋。
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
No.
Okay, I'm bored now.
啊，我完蛋了。
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored.
谢谢我。
Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm. her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care.
可以开。这里面有镜子，真的搞砸了，对吗？我们把镜子移到一边去，别去照镜子吧。我不想看见我们的样子，都已经死了2次，看起来肯定糟糕透顶。我不在乎我们的模样，我只想摆脱这一团混乱，把镜子擦干净。这感觉就是我平常会做的声音。
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Let's just stay focused and you'll be fine.
我不要用滑鼠，我不要用滑鼠，我都不小心按
You
掉。
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon? That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
我这一次什么选择都没做哎。我要选择不让他捅到我们懂的闪躲公主，对吧？哎，我简单，我来跟他调情试试。他的手臂可以变成刀刃，那我们不行，我们要抱头鼠窜。我们要让他捅我们，面对伤痛也不为所动。如果我们不去感受疼痛，他也就伤不到我们。太乐观了吧？简单，我来跟他调情试试。哎，这不是他刚不是说这是恋爱游戏吗？这个是正解吧
？Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
我知道你想杀了我，不过有人说过你多漂亮吗？好烂哦！我有一种终于了解你的感觉，我喜欢你，我觉得我恋爱了。或许我们可以在约会的时候把话说开，在你把我刺死之前，要不要请我吃晚餐？给他一个挑逗的眼神。他刚刚都说我是傻鸟样的，给他挑逗的眼神会有用。我有一种终于了解你的感觉。哇，这好油。
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're sweet. I like you too. You're probably my favorite person other than me.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
不讲武德，不讲武德。
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers.
你很难取悦。
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be.
卡到异空间里面了吗？
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Wow.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
不能调情哦。我觉得以上的点子都烂透了，让它构思更好看。哎，
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
但我的鞋很厚。
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, very good. The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
看起来不像可以讲道理，我也这样觉得啊。好，我跟各位说一下，为了防止我等一下被吓到尿裤子，我先去上一下厕所。等一下回来。 帮自己拿了一杯饮料。I hope， 呀，希望这可以当做我的抚慰品。好，继续。在小木屋里又要从这边开始。Good, very good.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Only you and I. 动也不动。我已经没有，我没有身体。你看那个鼠标。
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before. Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
我可以毁灭他了吗？无影无形，脆弱的生命。下集看完。没有人开口，未知的力量带走并取代着。他被带走了，靠近镜子，走向镜子。我决定要找谁？忽略策划的是确实，一个人皮的怪物嘛，让来伪装成公主。她本身就是公主，知道。注视着镜中的你，你向镜子伸手，周围一片静默。是时候看看镜子里面有什么了。躯体是，难怪公主不爱我，我长这么丑。还好我没有给她一个挑逗的眼神。难怪他要把我杀了，因为我长太丑了。你独自在空无一物的空间，四周悄然无声。千万不，现在是已经到虚空了。你在目无前，接近他。
Something finds me in the long quiet.And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
手很多，你是罗宾吗？你是什么？赠予脆弱的躯壳。这里是末日后的世界吗？让他离开，你仍是旁白吗？害我取公主性命的是你吗？就是你不让我离开这里吗？你知道这里以外的世界吗？你是公主，我们认识吗？好老套。接下来的攻击形体，破坏你的躯体。赠予脆弱的躯壳，所以这个是公主。
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You 可以不要再吵了吗？你可不可以去乖乖睡觉？先生。睡觉了啦。你是什么？
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
你是什么？你认为我是什么？
I think that you are like me.
什么？你是很多手，所以我很多脚的意思吗？
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
缩减为浅溪的汪洋，意思是你是一个，那叫什么？就是反正就是巨大的、很大的能量的那种东西，但是你被 缩在一个小小的躯壳里面，是这样吧？害我取公主性命的是你吗？应该不是吧？我觉得。你知道这里以外的世界吗？
I know only that they are.
我们认识。
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
哇，那你还是很聪明耶。我能问笨问题。
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
哎呦，
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
什么？你要干嘛？就是你不让我离开吗？
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
你是公主吗？这刚应该问过了。
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
知觉的造物。
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
怎么有这么多探究？我的任务是消除我的记忆吧。你不怕我找到方法杀你，我会留下多少记忆？我还需要找到多少你的碎片？
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
我会留下多少？
Everything,
哇
until we meet again.
OK，
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
如果我不肯就范呢？
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
留在这里。
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
可以不回去哎。那我跟你一起待在这好了，我不要回去。
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
一直的。
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? 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 闪退！哎哎哎，怎么会这样？可以跟他一直在一起。哎哎哎 Seriously？ 等一下，我现在要先怀疑一下，这到底是游戏闪退还是游戏就是这样安排的
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
等一下，试着等候命运终结，所以他是故意的哎！我刚重启游戏啊，他马上回到这个画面哎，看有点毛哦，我的天啊！所以等待，然后就直接把我游戏关掉。好 ，OK， OK。你曾回归我体内，刚刚说什么？看一下。你会一再回到，因为你永远想知道身为你的意义。等候你，直到你回归我体内，所以要把我游戏关掉，然后我再把游戏打开，就是回归于他的体内，是这样吗？是这样吗？你曾回归我体内，虽然你曾短暂离开，短暂离开是因为我刚游戏被关掉了，但我始终陪伴你左右，有点恐怖，有一点恐怖，哎，好啦，消除我的记忆吧。
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
记得啦，记得啦。
You won't.
没礼貌，我会。重来，我靠 ！The heroes and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
我靠！哇
！You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
你可以按键盘的 Tab 或控制器的 I， 然后说什么？是刚刚看过的文本，是不是？跳过之前看过的对话。好。想过，然后我要来看刚刚没有讲的探究。
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
但是系统应该是没有保持他们的记忆，但是我们的记忆其实都还在。他的记忆是存档吧？世界会灭亡，你在说什么呀？似乎是良善之举。
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. 哎，前往木屋吧。 You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
那我这一次就不拿匕首，直接进去。不拿。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
你好，我只是来探望你，我是来救你的。说谎，我是来救你的。害，我应该是来屠杀你。I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
希望他不会过河拆桥。
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
我长得丑，但是我有一颗善良的心。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
不要被魅惑啦！
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
我尽力而为，调查书店。
You're only making this more difficult.
不要因为我靠近他，你就
Thank
你就
you.
捅我，
Thank
不要
you.
捅我。
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall
你的表
and
情
give them
有
a
点怪
tug.
怪。
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
如果没有钥匙，你有其他方法吗？他有其他方法，就不会被关在这里啊？什么问题啊？我上楼查看，然后钥匙在楼上。就算没有，起码我可以找工具破坏锁链。我就有理由可以拿匕首攻击他了。
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
干
place.
嘛
Is someone else here?
做什么？哎，放我出去！
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
看说对，说的也是哎，哇，你们的记忆力都比我好太多了。
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
哇，你好像很聪明。
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
还是我就直接
Look
在
at
他
the
面
mess
前
you're
告诉
in.
自己，这样他就会爱上我了吧？
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! No! Fuck you! No! 王八蛋！警告公主。
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. Hey.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
第二章不一样了。第二章少女
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, 你这个混蛋，你完蛋了！我知道你的诡计，
My
我知道你的诡计。
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our
原本是第
beloved.
三回才出来。
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
我要演上了。我假设我说的是实话，这一切确实发生过。为什么要听你的？为什么大费周章做这种事？
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or you died last time, which you were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
他已经承认了，这是
If it's
第
the
二次。
latter, what do you think happened after you died?
他原本一直
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
我支持他们会找出方法，将他从那座小木屋中拯救出来。
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
太自信了吧
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
前往木屋，走。
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
这个痴情种晕船很深，我也觉得一见钟情啊，老兄。
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
跟上次完全不一样。对啊，这哪是小木屋，这变城堡
Very
嘞。
different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been
所以它
there.
真的要变成
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Stop letting yourself get distracted.
再靠近镜子，
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
镜子擦干净，
You reach forward and
手手。
rub your hand against the cabin wall.
指甲好长。
I hope you know how
该剪指甲了
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
哪来的不幸男？一样不拿，我这次就完全不拿匕首，直接点。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
我身上没有刀子，我得再次切断你的手，帮你挣脱。然后死后发生什么事？我必须问清楚，你在杀了我之后是不是毁灭了世界？我对上次发生的事感到抱歉，害我来杀死你的旁白占据了我的身体，这错了。不要告诉他我是来杀死他的比较好吧？我死后发生了什么事？
You died, and now we're talking.
You die, okay? Okay. 开始交谈前，我想问：世界真的毁灭了吗？
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
不想要世界毁灭，请你不要这样。
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
我身上没有刀子。
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off
that's
again.
not okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do we do now? 我可以再去一次厕所吗？啊，我会狂喝水。马上回来。我回来了。我们现在要做什么？你想做什么？我们要离开这里，接下来就有大把的时间来思考，接下来要做什么。当然要尊重他的意见啊，你想要做什么
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
我希望你能说说你想做的事。你一定有想做的事。你想要毁灭世界吗？我只想离开，剩下的事可以待会再想。如果你想离开，那我们就走吧。如果你想离开，
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Hey,
oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
你觉得你打得开吗？如果我们一起努力，应该打得开。希望我办得到，自己打开。一起努力吧。
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
你并不打算这么做，我可以存档吗？先存档。直接搞背叛吗？这么过分吗？好，你并不打算这么做，我们等一下再来看。
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
我们只需要彼此就能获得幸福，不如我们就待在这里，共同组建生活。别再干扰我了，我心意已决，我们要离开。你们觉得怎么样？我想要试试看这个。发起意见调查，这样子。酷的东西，尝试一下，你们可以投票。如何？不离开，所以我们要待在这，只需要彼此就能获得幸福，是这样子的吗？好，那我们就不离开了，就待在这 ，live happy ever after.
What a romantic suggestion! You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
好可怜。
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait,
Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
你漠视世界命运的态度让我有一点担心，这是让我想待在这里。是臭直男发言。待在这里对我们俩比较好，只要我们愿意相信，待在这里也行。
But we would have to be here
我觉得他要
forever.
拿刀子捅我。
I don't know you.
哎，
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the
完
room.
蛋。
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about
啊，
this.
他不开心哎，
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
所以他只是想离开。我
Can
不是
she?
工具人。
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy
我们要把他
here.
关在这里，完蛋。
As the voice thinks its
Oh
thought,
my God.
your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest,
干
and
嘛？我要把
then...
自己的心挖出来给
What?
他了吗？
No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest,
我就
digging
知
deep,
道，
grasping
我就
for a handhold.
知道
and you find
把自己的
it,
心挖出来给他
your
啦
fingers curling around your ribs.
准备
Oh no!
应该
What are you
不是
doing?
不是
Are you okay? You
Are you
can't do that.
okay? 哎呦，不想看了
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see.
I see.
You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die.
这心脏很不错的
Yes.
欸，不可以啊。Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're
get
clearly
her,
already in the
Benedetta.
cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
Terrible.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
No.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
有没有匕首重要吗？我们上一回不用匕首，再上一回是公主用匕首杀了我。痴情的声音跑去哪了？他前一次还在，而且这么安静，不像他的作风，所以没人要提那面镜子。超级华丽。对啊，公主把我们的心拿走了，太华丽了。这个我就是教堂啊，我们是结婚了，还是根本就已經變成宮殿？從一般城堡變成宮殿。
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he?
他不見。
Is he okay?
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with.
Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important. You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. You couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again. See what? What are you on about? Oh, I think I know this one. It's either a mirror, or it's nothing. Depends who you ask. What? Just ignore him. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart.
Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break.
More than that, we deserve a break.
大家都想要拒绝他的款待用餐，这一次就是都要顺着他的毛波用餐。
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
是你熄灭火炬吗？我不认为你犯下任何错，你只说出内心话。反正这火炬不需加以理会，反正光线足。好，我们吃饱了，接下来做一声不吭就起身。我不认为你犯下任何错，你只是说出内心话。
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are? The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
好吧，我们吃饱了，接下来做什么？
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is, the tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yeah, we
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Again.
Time passes.
Again.
We play the game.
Again.
She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Oh,
Oh.
don't be sad.
The princess visibly
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
panics
whoa,
as
whoa.
another
Whoa,
torch
whoa, whoa.
sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. And all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah. Sure.
给我的感觉很像这样。只是火炬需加一个东西出。这个地方不对劲，你在这个地方真的快乐吗？问这个他应该也不会讲实话吧？他讲了不快乐的话，应该就会爆炸喽。啊，不对劲。
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
不必担心后续情况。如果你可以在世上随心所欲行动，你要做什么？你会选择做什么？暗影显示的景象不是事实，我们得弄清楚光熄灭后的情况。
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
他想出去，
Sounds lovely.
他不想被关起来。
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and
这个
tightens
shadow
its
应该
grip
是
on
刚
her
刚那个晕
wrists.
船的晕船仔。
I'm not happy
我觉
here.
得
I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs,
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty. That's all. Why you're crying? Are you okay? Being honest, it sucks. You can open your eyes. You know I'm not leaving. There's no any changes. We're just staying in the dark. I think no one needs to apologize for this kind of matters. Even we feel empty, void, we're just losing something important. Oh, why are you crying? Are you okay? You can open your eyes. No, I'm never leaving you. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
我不知道是否在乎过你，但也许我可以从现在开始在乎。我不知道我不曾有机会理清我对你的感受，因为直到我身在森林后，我一直只想离开。我们之间的经历全部是真的，但这是真的。当然在乎你，我永远不会停止在乎你。我也觉得要结束。我觉得第一句很假我当然在乎你，我永远不会停止在乎你。我们之间的经历全部是真的，但这是真的。
I don't know what this is.
是我们之间的羁绊。
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us, so I guess it's time for us to leave.
离开吧。
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
片刻平静在。
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
公主的神情从疲惫转为柔和，哀伤的笑容且一派光彩，最后在她满面的笑容中只见真挚的爱。你引领她转圈，你的手臂伸展到极限，只有虚握的手跟心，互望一眼恰似永恒。
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice. even if it's a little cold outside.
真心话语，幸福快乐的结果，但你来不及回应，也不再有机会回应，该离开记忆。
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
到底代表什么？
Why now?
你们当然会怕，这对你们来说是结局，但对我来说不是。啊！哇靠！所以他们就会在这边停下来，而我们会回到开头。所以这对他们来说是结局，但对我们并不是。不会有事，相信我就对了。
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
我要回到开头，这并不是结局，无论如何，彼岸一定是美好的。这对你来说是结局，但对我来说不是。我们彼岸相会吧，一切都没事。
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
我很像就是在骗他们。
Finally, we're going places.
靠近镜子，我要离荧幕远一点。注视镜中的你，你向前伸手，周围环境，他们走后，但镜子还在。是时候看看镜子里面有什么。肿胀，你肿胀 ？What? What do you mean? 你肿胀了，好。你发现自己又来到了。 在幕屋前
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
吃胖了
I am more than I was before.
好像很合理耶。我比之前还完整。我们上次遇到他的时候只有一颗心脏，现在是连同身躯。
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
还差眼睛吗？你是和之前一样的存在吗？变了多少？产生这么大的变化是什么？直到最后会是认为的，把做到的事为什么无法重现？你待我比我见过的其他人温柔些些，你待我比其他见过的好，为什么？你希望我之后带来什么？对你有想法？ 我不想伤害你，但我害怕一再回来，情况只会更加恶劣。对我有什么看法？我曾伤害我带来的这些躯壳，我还需要带来多少躯壳
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
所以我要带给他更多的。
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
你不要又把我游戏关掉哦。
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
你希望我最后带来什么？
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
有阴影的，真的可怕。
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. 我想要看把它完整之后会怎么样。他现在说的每一句话都好抽象。可是我觉得跟第一次比起来好很多哎，会不会让它更完整？他讲话会不会更容易理解啊？准备好回去了。 I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
喂，诚挚的心，与他共度幸福快乐的结局。
You're on a path in the woods,
看一下诚挚。
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
他感觉很多结局呢，131项我只有达成9。喂，我的天哪！
You make your way.
我想载入这个，你看，我们先储存品，然后载入这个。你还有机会做出正确的选择，还是我要直接？ 载入好，从这边开始，从这边开始，好，先往不，不拿。
The door to the basement.
我是来救你，
How many times do I have to tell?
尽力而为。
You're only.
Okay, I'll be here.
You try to. Your shout. You make your way to.
拯救我。
Fine. No.
警告公主。
Stop.
哎，为什么？为什么不能抵抗？为什么？为什么 ？Why 呀？ 为什么？这个旁白太贱了吧？为什么？贱人！
Thank you.
贱人！
There's no getting through to you right now, is
他
there?
生气，他发疯了，他发疯了。
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
他
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
哎，我想要到刚刚的结局说。
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Witch 不一样了 Chapter 2
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Again?
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can... You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning, she will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
要拿吗？要拿吗？不拿。
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
我们都是用拳头来
The
对
door
话
to the
的
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
对，至少不是
Her
玩流氓
voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I'm not
Calm
nasty,
down.
okay?
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
我才不是脏东西。
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
No.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
我是觉得打不赢他啦，所以
Thank you.
还是不要。
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
在树洞里
roots.
面，在兔子洞。
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you
我没
want?
有拿，我
You
没
made a
有
comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't.
对说唱
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
我觉得这次
Just
应该不是用
focus on
刀
the
子
task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
上次是真的很抱歉，我上次做错了，人人都会犯错，不是吗？你应该有犯过错吧？靠，这个是道歉应该要有的态度吗？我觉得你似乎不太喜欢我。废话，我手无寸铁，应该展现出诚意了吧？不如我们握手言和吧。我上次死了，你可没死，你才是不值得信任的那个人吧？听我说，上次场面变得很难看，但我认为我们双方都面临困难的形势，我们应该联手。哎，怎么说？这才不相信。为什么我有一种不好的预感？帮你逃离地窖之后，就会被你从背后捅刀了吧？我不相信你，不仅不想放纵你，更不想接近你。我先走了，再见。高歌离席。上次的事真的很抱歉。
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Prove it. I think I don't like it. I'm just you didn't. You just are not worth trusting. 你没把自己特征的手链摆上，你不看到的。
Oh, of course.
Oh, what that is?
They're nothing to me.
The princess grins
Oh my
as the chains
God.
fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way
I'm
out.
sorry.
Now stop her.如果你随时都能挣脱锁链，为什么不需要我帮？我觉得这个啦，我是想
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
哦，好，走吧。
Yes, let's.
这个表情。
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
我觉得他说的是实话啦，不需要让我们怪他也走不了，反正死了就死了吧。开始还要卡斯兰大眼睛，没错，没错，卡上眼。
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But...
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not.
It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
什么啊？你才是杀我那个，Hello。起不来了，你弄断了我的脊椎。你到底在干嘛？我是在帮你跑出去的。你从没打算跟我一起爬上阶梯，是不是？不过我不信任彼此，本来可以一起离开的。对啊，根本没什么用。
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
快点把我推了，你帮我叫救护车，帮我开车。
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
快帮我开直播。
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho!
他脊椎断了，谢谢，两个断脊椎了。
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the
脊
knife?
椎都断了，还可以这样讲话哦。
So funny.
不痛吗？
She eyes you with
好痛欸
intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
哇，
I wonder how long it'll
殉
take.
情哎，真浪漫。
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
不要。
Is that
讨厌
really what's going to
虫
happen?
不要。
Hello?
我变成苍蝇大便。
Are you still there? What happens next?
他没有回答。好，本来是老
I think he's gone.
是
Something strange is twisting this
哦
place
那
out of
直接
shape.
进结尾了。
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now
那你
I
要进
feel
虚空了
cold.
哇，我们这一轮好快哦！哇，该离开了记忆回笼啊！
She's gone.
就这样，
Where did she go? And is that a...
我们先前就来过了，你们总是害
But it
怕
feels so bad. Like looking into... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with...
一切就
Okay,
没事
fine.
我们终于要成功了。周围一片静，有一次消失。必须看看镜子里有什么，就是我们也不用腐败。你萎缩了，哦，应该是女巫的关系吗？我又来到了坟墓了，好快啊这一次，你有变更完整了吗？
I am a growing chorus of
变更
contradiction,
完整了。
a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
你不可能是矛盾，矛盾不会存在，你就如何身为矛盾？我回去多少次不重要，你我之间总有一方伤害另一方，这不会改变你吗？这不会让你变得更糟糕吗？
It changes me, but it doesn't make me
不
worse,
觉得他
nor does it
讲的
make me
话越
care
来
for
越
you
好
any
懂
less.
吗？
Does it make you worse?
让他更完
Do you
整，他
resent
的
me?
语言能力好像会更厉害。这让我更喜欢你，我不知道这说明了什么。只要接近你一些方，你就显得遥远。Hate me no。只要接近你一些。
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
矛盾不会存在。
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
我准备好回去了。
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
正直的心，送回。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
再
cabin,
一次轮回。
and in the basement of that cabin is a
然后还有一件
princess.
轮回的事情，就是我要去装水，去装个水回来啊！ 事啊，给你们看一下这个好了。你们应该不会介意我拿了一包洋芋片回来吧？那不是鸟啦，那是雕像啦，那是雕像，不是鸟。你们会介意我吃洋芋片吗？有点饿。我爆喝水耶，好爽哦！不介意吃播，然后我等一下边嚼东西边念。吃杯，好哎，我拿了那个海盐口味的，可是猫在闻呢。你不能吃，可以。要不要来块蛋糕？有点想，我想吃巧克力黑森林蛋糕。可是我不喜欢鲜奶油，边吃洋芋片边谈恋爱。你们可以一起啊，要不要
？You're here to sleep.
好哦，谢谢你告诉我。
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up.
不要理他，不知道在胡说什么。我们这一次要直接杀到底吗？洗澡几分钟就已经轮回转世了，没错。我们这次直接开杀。 拿起匕
You
首。
take the blade from the table.
走吧，行きましょう。我们要用
The
甜
door
言
to the
蜜语
basement.
来迷惑他。你好，我只是来探望，我是来取你心里的。你好。
Don't be a stranger.
Oh
It's
my
been so
God.
long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
我开我的洋芋片。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
不能
princess.
吃这个啦。
There's
你
a
不要
heavy
闻啊
chain
哎
around
呦
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
不好喝。我忘记拿我的专门在夹洋芋片的夹子了。这样手油油的。不过这个游戏只需要用滑鼠，不需要用键盘，所以应该没关系。等下再去洗手。我只是来和你谈话。
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just...
先放下。
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start
他
to a
看起来太不
relationship.
耐烦了吧？你对我太不耐烦了吧？Hello。缘分，你在暗示什么？怎么带你离开？因为你会毁灭世界。外面，你叫什么名字？叫什么？
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
在暗示什么？
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
我要怎么带你离开？
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
在这个
Too long.
看起来真的不耐烦
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
开啦！我现在你看，如果在房间吃东西，完蛋了。外面有氛围啊，我会毁灭世界。
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
对啊，为什么？我宁可相信你，不是他们。
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
我们要用糖衣炮
How
弹。
sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
猫，你在干嘛？
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
如果没有钥匙，你有其他方法吗？除了要求我砍断你的手？
That would be fine. I can use an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. 先拯救他好了，这条线好像还没走过。Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
又来了。
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
这次又可以抵抗。
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prison. 新章节吗？
You're on a path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning. Before she will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls and thick, Wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the... Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
等我一下，等我。他现在会咬，他只要一咬，就要把它关掉。好痛哦！我又破皮了，好大啊！你要怎么处置我呢？哎呦！我去拿东西吧，把它盖起来。真的好不受控制哦，好痛哦！处置你什么意思？ 过这里，只有我还记得吗？你是算谁的？我想我直接把你留在这里好了，你都被铐起来了，也不会对别人构成什么威胁。拜喽。
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
我要怎么把你弄出来？如果你还不知道你的头也被枷锁铐住。
No, no. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
然后他就拿刀子丢。
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
墙上还空了锁链，是拴谁的？
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
不要。
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
大不了我们一起被关在这嘛，浪漫。
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Excuse me.
Yes.
心灵牢笼自穷。
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out.
Slow.
Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
我们两个现在都被困住了，我们现在该怎么办？你本来就知道会发生这种事嘛？感觉他就是知道啊，然后这边垫看戏。我们两个现在都被困住了，是讲废话，我们该怎么办？
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Yep.
Yup. 感觉就像是我在问一些白痴问题。不喜欢闲话家常。
Nope.
That's rude.
他现在对我的好感度一定超低的。你本来就知道会发生这种事。不回答。
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blades to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
不好说。
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
你有注意到地窖的变化吗？
I don't like small talk. Remember?
你很难相处。
Still rude.
安静等待。
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
太神奇了吧。
And... I think he's gone.
我又要进结局了吗？
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
没错，就这样，就这样。
She's gone. And is that a mirror? This... You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
他这次会长得怎么样？
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
你认为外面有人吗？
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
你认为外面的世界是真实存在的吗？
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
你对这副躯壳有想法吗？
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
你身旁有旁白吗？你躯壳的身边有吗？
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on.
我按怎么？哦，虽然我不知道找到他之后要做什么。OK，
If I did, I would already be awake.
好吧，我准备好回去了。
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
我可以知道我们的
I will be here, waiting for you.
坚韧的心送给囚犯。
You're on a path. You take the
拿起匕首。我只是
Oh,
来探望。
it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just...
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
过得更紧。
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward. You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
The blade tumbles
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
against your better. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
我要怎么带你？
Just make sure you can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have... Well, we can...
Her sharp.
Oh, have you decided...
You know why you're.
可以继续锁着他哎。那我们继续锁。
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret.
You have to make a.
好啦好啦，把你弄出去了。哎，我可以把它关在里面。
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
恐怖。
slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh my god.
Why don't you make things easier on
不要
yourself and
敲，
let
不
me
要
out?
敲，不要敲。
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nightmares. Chapter 2.
You're on a path. You're here to...
他会再杀了我一遍，转身离开。转
You
身
have already
离
committed
开
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
他不让我走。
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her
说
away.
到做到，不骗
It
人。
doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
千万不能。
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
我想要
The
带
only furniture of note is a lone
带
table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on.
应该
What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
跑出来喽！拿妈匕首。
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's... You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the
没有眼睛
eyes.
呢，还有
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
当然只能 come back 啊。
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
太自信了吧！踏入阶梯之间的虚空，我直接跳下去，是不是？怎么办？我一直被宰。哦，好，不奉陪了，我要踏入虚空了，拜拜。
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
干嘛？边缘保护我，嗨，有地图镜头，有透明墙。我只是很害怕，我很好奇。
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
我直接掉下去了。
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in
掉
nothingness.
看看而已嘛，反正我会
A
飞啊。
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
知道了。沿路返回。
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart.
你为什么不直接杀了我？或者对你有什么用处？
Nerves, heart,
你真的有病，你知道？
nerves,
会激怒他吧？想死也不是这样。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
至少把那个瘫痪器官的能力关掉。我可以不当敌人，我可以当合作，甚至可以当朋友。
Nerves, heart,
我两个都不选，不帮你离开，不会试图杀死你，自己看着办。
nerves, heart, lungs,
好吧，我们离开吧。好吧，算你，不会让你离开，逃跑。
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
觉得先把那个。
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
你真的有病，知道吗？
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
丢掉匕首与恶魔狗去。
Are you serious? Liver. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
我知道他哭了耶。
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping.
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out!
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
你的身体死去，但你还是存在。啊，这是进 Chapter 3。新しい The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Where are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
知道这感觉就是，如果是一般的流程的话，我们现在应该已经要回到第1章，然后小木这样。结果现在因为我们掉到虚空里面了，所以对，不知道我认为他们都说错了，好问题大家都来过几次，我情况会怎么样？不知道他们在说什么，我觉得脑袋有点混乱，不知道他们在讲什么。唯一正确的解法是什么都不做，所以我要待在原地无所作为。问题大家都来过几次。
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
It won't.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on. We've tried that.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
是没道理啊！我只记得在这之前来过2次，你们有些声音也不记得来过这里。之前我也在这里做决定离职。
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
My point exactly. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
给他们空间又怎么了？给他们有帮助的话，他们的话难道不值得一听吗？你每次都给其他声音太多空间。好，不问了。
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of
The cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
拿起匕首，唯有这样才能前进。其他能做的你都试过了，你不记得了吗？你必须拿起匕首。好啦，拿了。
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right? I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me along. And let me out. It's so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
But how? 你只是一个物品，只是一个工具。你以前曾是一个人，很久以前还是，但那整个世界还是很晦涩梦幻的，没有别的结局。握住他的手，放他走。我是有东西没有达到，所以其他都不能选，还是这是故意设计的？握住他的手，放他走。
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I hate you.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
It's over. Oh,
and that's the end.
God.
I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
好，我们进阶局。Finally， 再见。西亚。该离开了。
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
这一次的结局会是什么样的？真相上，人物
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fears gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been enough.
注视镜中人，镜子迫使他们离开，但看不清没有什么。这一次我长什么样子，一点也不剩，直接变虚空。对，我的眼神重新聚焦，看到了他，在阴影之外，有一道模糊的人影照在阴影之中。这是鸟嘴吧？就是我啊！哇，我真的很会挑游戏耶！你是我吗？
I think you know what I am.
镜子的中央出现一道裂痕，将玻璃中的像素变灰。第二道、第三道，镜子变成了支离破碎的玻璃。所以这个。你看这个滑鼠不是虚空，这是乌鸦的脸吧？有鸟嘴，然后眼睛，那个头。跟那个不一样哎。所以你就是旁白本人，我还在想我有没有机会见到。
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
你是什么？你是像我一样的东西？若你不是我，那你是什么？我有超多问题想问你，你这样会变得四分五裂的，会吗？抱歉，我不想要催你。如果我转过头去，我发问会有帮助。我每次向你问问题，感觉你一部分就会攻击，你是我的一部分吗？剩下的东西。我见过你很多次，你一直都是独特的，不该见证这一切。这是什么？在哪？
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
等一下，我还有好多问题耶！等一下啦。
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
在这个构想之外的人，他们知道这件事吗？他们知道你想要对他们做的事。那我的真实身份是什么？
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
我没有想到会是这种游戏。 那我的真实身份又是什么
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
？What？ 消灭世界的死亡，我是很弱。好啊，我就是很弱。我一直以来都知道我很特别。在我的心中是怀疑自己，因为这一切为了你狂妄自大，造成这一切。不想成为神，我只想做你自己。你是什么？若你不是，那你是什么？你确实知道轮回的事，我遇过你这么多次，你却打死都不承认，为什么承认？公主是从看见创造出来，太多了，谁在乎死亡都不晓得死过几次。
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
他不懂哎，怎么办？我要去找警示。
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
应该只剩下2、3个问题可以问。如果是你造就我，那我想让你知道我做过这，我摧毁了差我，因为我答应。
Yes, you will.
为
It
什
will
么
all be
答应
worth
人这样
it.
值得吗？ Why？ 如果你对我，要是我摧毁过，事态不止仅会变更糟。
Of course there will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. 你让我像你的口中得到答案。你先前总是守口如瓶，你为何会突然变得如此贪心？如果它能变成人类心中的模样，那我不能把它变成渺小的皮毛。太痛了！我要如何摧毁抽象感？ With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
在你对我为何变得如此？
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
什么？什么？结束了？我想你没有时间了，我不会杀死他了，我不想在你彻底死。别担心，我会处理他，我还没决定接下来要怎么做。我想你没有时间。
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
你以前所未有的清晰度看到自己，我们可以看到自己了吗？旁白是对的，你是很畏惧大而形成的事，跟你觉醒的时间中到这一切都是你的，所以我就是长这样子啊，各位，我是长这个样子。最后一次前往屋，哎，我们要结局了吗？ 真假的？送回你啊！你抵达万象中心，却并最后的躯壳和见证，这里一切后。干嘛？
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
会想，你知道会什么？听到我对话，我是的，但我不知道这是怎样。接着我们会面对什么？我会想，带你起。他把我一个人绝笑的静候的说下去。你知道为什么？是很觉得很美，其实。
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
你知道会什么？你有听到我的对话吗？
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
你在这之中没有话语权，为什么全由我承担？好好谈谈吧，还有很多疑问没有答案，无法做出选择。如果释放你，整个世界会永远覆灭或者如果你最终都会化为这个形态，你做的事有意义。如果所有路最终都会通向这个阶段的踏足，什么路径又何妨？肯定有其他方法，不可能只有毁灭你或释放你的选择我接受。
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
我有个问题而已，你干嘛？干嘛？
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there's almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with
有点耐
another.
心好不好？
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
来到这个地方后，你一直在说教，闭嘴啦，说教女！你表现的像世界不能明白，但你出现前并存在。我不认同暴力。
As independence merely an illusion. Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
我觉得我打不赢他。不要啦
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
你是战神吧
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
随着你的锐气，性子举起，一如你曾经在我面前自负那样，和你一样冲到无处。这样会有爱的保守。
We are the whole of humanity.
太难了吧？你们的冲突减缓后，远处公主松了口气，露出笑容，很高兴能够体会出息。
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
凌驾一切时，人对自己的相信事物深深的随时会出来。我从小对抗不到让天使放弃，不能让万物天地万物消失。我的争取更美的世界，永世你是残酷的化身，和我们永久的存在。我知道答案，但一定有其他声音。总归不可能是这个，我不会杀你，但我会让你死。你用尽各种方法要我了解你的观点，但你一直忽略我的看法。如果你相信可以改变我，想必我也能。
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I'm not alone. 你是哪位勇士？你不知道我有多高兴跟他们说话，我以为只要凝视镜子，就会死去。
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
你不知道我有多高兴跟他们说。
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes, of course.
Then let's go.
Let's go. 有点恐怖。
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
外面有点恐怖。
Do you need me to describe things?
No thanks。再好不过，这里还有其他人。旁白真的消失了，拿起匕首进入地窖。再好不过，看在旧时光的份上。
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
我要拿吗？要贯彻始终吗？我觉得我不想拿进入地窖，不拿。
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
哦，因为我第一次就是有拿匕首进去。
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
所以前面的轮回其实就是我们的一周目哎，一周目这么长哦，坐在他身边，我很高兴终于再次见到你。我要为之前不断伤害你之前，我不想成为神。你和在外面时的你一样吗？你是哪个世界的公主？你看来和我们第一次见面时一样，这是你的真面目吗？既然我们身在一切的终点，最后可以告诉我你的芳名吗？对我们来说一直很不公平，不是吗？你对他有什么想法？关于他希望我们承担的责任？如果我们直接离开呢？我很高兴终于再次见到你。我不想再见到你。
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
我想要为之前不断伤害你之前。
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
我的喉咙。
Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that...
我不想成为神，你和在外面时的你一样吗？
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
身在一切的终点，最后可以告诉我你的名字吗？
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I think I like that, okay? 对我们来说一直不公平，不是吗？你对他有什么想法？关于他希望我们承担的责任？
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Right choice.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
如果我们直接离开呢？
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
牵起公主的手，我早想与你一起离开，但我实在不想成神。我希望走出门时我们都不变，就是你和我。不知道离开有什么影响，正是我希望离开的理由。我们知道外面的世界，但我们不知道这个结果。想了解这个结果，究竟会发生什么事，或是后续带来的影响不重要。重要的是我们一起离开，除此之外我别无所求。干，顶级恋爱脑，牵起公主的手。 生胜有生，与公主离开，究竟会发生什么事？后续带来讲终要从一起离开。我觉得不要再多说，是 say no more。
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
勇士，你要跟我一起走啊！你一个人不会有事吧？谢谢你做的一切，真的会一起离开吗？谢谢你做的一切。
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
我不想把它丢在这好了，你和公主牵着手，最后一次离开地窖。你们向上走时，一片宁静，空间曾充斥暴力文字，嘈杂思绪，现在则充盈着祥和。看旁边那个不见了，剩下星空。但这片宁静带着力量、能量，是对未知的期待还是兴奋？公主停在阶梯最上方，直勾勾的看着木屋们，还在玩吗？对，我要玩到结局了，我的1周目快要结束了，要亲了吗 ？I hope so 你感到她的手在颤抖，在既长又短的存在中，公主第一次失去自信。我的声音很小，真的假的？没有人跟我说这样嘞，这样嘞。不然再大声一点，跟我一起啊，这样可以吗？会不会太大声？不会吧？你感到她的手在颤抖，在既长又短的存在中，公主第一次失去自信。她知道她的责任已尽，但她依然存在。接着，她欣喜难耐地拉着你到木屋的门后。
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
I don't know either. 外放其实听不清楚，真的假的？真的假的？好吧，那再大声一点。这样嘞，这样嘞，我怕爆音。麦克风再近一点，这样子。How do you feel? Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Never mind.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Wow. 我爱你。我靠，有谁开门？准备好了吗？我们都不知道外面是什么情况。就直接我爱你了吗？我才见过他几遍而已，只有你只有这个毛病。应该没有吧？还好啦，有什么问题都可以提啊。没事，我可以再大声一点。那就都不要出去，都待在这是不是？怎么办？我要直接说我爱你。你们刚刚是4小时，对。Oh my god！ 笑死！好，好。我觉得讲准备好了吗？
Of course I am. Are you?
Are you? 哦，然后一打开我就被吃掉了。 哎，接着呢，之后会发生什么事？喂喂，怎么是开放式结局啊？哎，喂，怎么会这样？哦哟！这应该是其中一个结局啊。应该还有好几个。哦哟，哦哟！趁现在去上厕所，再去一次厕所。请问我一次直播到底要上几次厕所啊？搞不懂。这是他们的歌单，我觉得好听欸。以第一次完成一整个故事，所以资源库也顺道解锁啦。声音很小声吗？真的假的？这样子嘞，这样子嘞。不是，那你们前面就要说啊，我都玩完了。好，没关系。我们现在改嘛？我现在改，这样子可以吗？还是要再大声一点？要再大声一点吗？游戏开小声一点比较好。台湾说啦。你猜好，你们这一群人没关系。这是你第一次完成一整个故事，所以资源库也顺道解锁啦。你可以在主选单或游戏选单内的回忆分页找到资源库，其中充满了线索，能帮助你找到尚未发现的躯壳和互动选项，祝你狩猎愉快。不好意思打扰，没关系，你们都可以说，不要那个，不要勉强自己，好不好？之后有遇到可以直接讲，没关系，不用怕。有听到才是最重要的。返回主选摊啊，结束啦，结束一轮了，还可以继续 continue， 好玩。我现在播多久？我播了4个半小时了，差不多4个半小时可以1周目。要继续吗？看一下继续。 回忆。这是什么？这是那个吗？我有拿到的。重听4个半小时，变得声音这么清晰。你刚刚就要先说了，老兄，就这。你是不是没先吃饭？我刚刚吃了洋芋片，我刚刚边吃洋芋片边玩，好爽，好好吃哦！吃洋芋片跟水，我还有吃一包1枚小泡芙。我喝很多水，夸我。所以我一直跑厕所。这是刚刚拿到的 CG， 这么多这么多结局，Hello， 很多勇士与公主，这个就是没拿到的。这是第1章吧？第2章夹缝之间，万物之中。很多哇，这个要玩到什么时候啊？不要指指点点，这样很好，这样很棒，好吃。不看攻略真的能解完吗？我觉得不行还有这么多的支线女巫 ，Oh my god， 囚犯少女，毫无保留的，从此幸福快乐，玩到台风离境，那我就不用睡了啦，直接播个12个小时，钟离回来后再小木，对，这么多结局真的超多的，是迷雾之课好像全部都解完了对啊，迷雾之课全部都解了。见过一个人最深沉的恐惧，这个到底要怎么那个啊？这个不靠攻略真的没办法解。好啦，我觉得就这样啦，之后看要不要开一个攻略来玩这个。唉，今天先这样好了。对啊，今天就先这样。那我如果之后要开攻略玩这个，可以吗？你们会有兴趣吗？还是我再找别的游戏来玩？超级有趣，我觉得这游戏很困难很难超级难的。唉，但真的不错啦，不错。找别的，好。感觉看人开攻略玩挺奇怪的，也是啦，也是。真的有兴趣的，我觉得可以自己去玩，对，去买看，去玩看。我还在想晚上要不要开那个等一下吃完饭来再开个歌会，你们觉得怎么样？我好勤劳哦，怎么会这样啊？我昨天晚上本来想开歌会的，但是因为没有做封面图，当我封面图做完已经凌晨1、2点了，所以我想说算了 ，OK， 算了，就这样吧，不会累哦，有一点。啊，好玩嘛？那有办法，我觉得好玩啊。然后我预计这一次结束， 我应该找个时间再开一次 Slay the Princess， 我觉得还不错。可能下个礼拜，明天先玩别的，可以玩那个波点节奏，就是类似节奏天国的那种。什么东西？几点？应该也是2、3点吧。我觉得可能明天可能改到2点就开始玩，或者是其实我准备超多游戏的，有几个游戏是可能一天玩不完，可能要玩好几天的。然后，对啊，波点节奏，然后我有准备那个逆转裁判。我们可以在那边咿呀哩，或者是枪弹辩驳。你们干嘛？你们现在要来我这边应征的，是不是？哎、我自己可以，好不好？我今天封面图也是我自己做的，很棒，快夸我！我做了好多封面图哎。但是我自我介绍的图还没做，完蛋了。你不是想玩画画那个？对呀，我想玩那个画画捉迷藏。可是又没有人要陪我玩，陪我玩。如果有人要玩的话，搞不好明天可以。吃毒的封面图，我不要，我不要。你们可以帮我做啊，然后放在推特上，放推特。哎、对，我好像还没有讲一下我的那个标签呢，好像没有说我的标签，是不是要现在讲？玩完游戏才在讲，我应该要先开一个杂谈吧。哦，我的 schedule 真的是乱七八糟哎。我的 tags， 我的 hashtags， 为什么不早说？我就跟你说，我就是想到什么做什么，一团乱哦。该做的全部都没做。你们要习惯好吗？请习惯。已经有一堆人要把我揉死了，大家也在排队。习惯起来。好。No problems, OK 。啊，然后我有一些有的没台规什么的啦，习惯胡来。好，那我下礼拜开杂谈好了。下礼拜找一天开杂谈台，然后讲台规跟那个标签，这些应该初配讲的。对呀、怎么会这样呢？怎么会这样子欸？没关系啦，没关系啦，我们哪天2.0的时候再说一次。习惯就好啦，习惯就好啦，没关系啦。反正都来得及啊，没关系。那不然怎么办嘛？开始理直气壮。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 好嘛，不然我们先大概的给大家看一下嘛，大概。怎么会这样？真的一塌糊涂。噔噔噔噔噔噔。做事 always 一塌糊涂。唉。可以啦，我相信你们会习惯。字好小，放大一点。2点，哦，没有，我还是要一点存钱的时间，好不好？好不好？请尊包友，好不好？尊重、包容、友善，请尊重、包容、友善。好啦，大概给大家看一下台规啦，在这里，绝对禁止剧透跟指导期，除非我有问。这个全部都会 po 在我每一个直播的下面，你们会看到。对，在下面。好，自己提醒一下自己，剧透的、下指导期的，绝对不会给第2次机会，一定是直接 ban 掉。请注意，对，除非我真的在那边哭说我没有办法，我解不出来，救我，你们才可以讲，不然绝对不可以。ダメです。然后勿洗版嘛，洗版的定义就是你一直在那边说什么，就是一直在洗同样的 topic， 可以，对，可以下象棋吗？这种无意义的可能也会被我 ban 掉。洗版可能就是台主在干嘛，台主在干嘛，台主在干嘛，就这样子一直问台主在干嘛，台主在干嘛，一直刷一直刷，这叫洗版。但是如果你刷那个表情符号，我是觉得还好，就是不要你1秒钟可能刷个10几次、20次，那个我都没有意见。你可以10秒刷一次，至少让我确认啊，我的聊天室是活着的，没有坏掉。有这种人吗？有啊，就是你下面那个。不要小看那些，就是。对，我们还是要有点规矩。勿提及争议敏感话题，对，这个你们要自己品一下。2小时丢一句有点太长了，这样不行，我会难过。争议敏感话题，对啦，就你们品品，不可以，不要吵架，尊包友，好，尊重、包容、友善，这不用多说。不准骚扰别人，不可以吵架，不可以谩骂。身高算敏感话题吗？我要把你ban掉，妈的！那是什么？移除、暂时停用使用者的权限，隐藏频道上的使用者。直接ban掉，气死我了！眼镜嘎抓没有错，不准给我刷嘎抓的 emoji， 我会直接真的 ban 掉。好，然后再来就是勿提及与当前直播内容无关之人事物。我没有说你就不可以提，不行，你不能我在那边开歌会唱什么歌，然后你突然跟我说，哦，我觉得周杰伦唱的比较好听。这个我也是直接送你出去哈。哦，我觉得周杰伦唱的都比你好听哦，难听死了，不准。你可以说我唱歌难听，但是你不可以说周杰伦唱的比我好。这样你懂了吧？你可以把周杰伦换成别人的名字， 别的台主、别的直播主、别的 V 这样，可以代换一下，好不好？我台规大概就这样啦，没有别的了。我是很 free 的，对，然后不可以骚扰别人，打没得事。平台连结大家看看就好了。红眼乌，好啦，讲啦，没关系啊，反正都是我嘛。推特，然后 email 嘛，就是你知道有一点那个，你需要委托我做一些什么事情的时候，你就可以寄到这里来。疯狂称赞是被允许的吗？可以，但是不可以提到别人，你懂我意思吗？我会钓鱼执法哦，小心一点，被钓到我就要背你。你不可以说我唱的比原唱还好听，这样不行，我觉得不行。就是不要，拜托不要招黑。你这样原唱的粉丝会来干我，不行，所以不行。这样有懂齁，有懂齁。然后推特嘛，然后 Twitch 这边有 Twitch。之后有可能会去 Twitch 开台，就是我懒得做封面图，可能会在 Twitch 突发，懒得做封面图之类的，杂谈之类的，歌回之类的，会去 Twitch， 所以一样可以先追起来，就这样。下面有棉花糖，棉花糖就是你可以在里面问问题，我有看到，我可能就会回。他可能会是匿名的啦，对，但是太奇怪的问题我也不会回答，就这样。然后 hashtags 初配的时候有讲过，但是这些是确定版的啦。General 就是如果你想要标记我看一些什么东西，你可以 tag 这个 General tag。西尔维斯特 Silvester Avery。画的话就是爱图利或 artery， 可以选一个放，也可以两个都放。Clips 就是比如说我刚刚做什么白痴的事情，你把它剪成片段，你可以播，然后用这个 tag，it's okay。Memes 或是你做了什么奇怪的图，你可以用这个加贺喜贵。Assets 就是你可能做了一些手部的配件，麦克风或者是什么让我挂着的，你可以用这个希尔的金币。然后 non-safe for work 就是1/2锅 Avery 一样是2选1或都可以放。Fansex 就是对，就是你们的，就是粉丝的名字啊，就这样。然后 Shimarks 就这样 ，That's all。然后我可能就是你们如果有在上面用这些 tag 的话，我可能就会直接拿来用。或是你如果要直接帮我做封面的话，也可以啦，希尔的金币也可以放啦。懒得再用一个 thumbnail 了，就要麻烦了。就这样就好了，其实这样已经很多了，已经很多了。对，就这样。That's all。已经多到记不住了啊，所以我就把它放在下面嘛。我之后会努力写那个啦 ，reference sheet， 它就会被我挂在那个推特的置顶，好不好？那么多谁记得住？你们不要吵啦，去翻资料啦，我会 po 啦，再给我一点时间啦。很难很难我已经很努力了，不管，不管。我哪有对观众很凶？我这么好，我这么 nice， 对不对？ 少啰嗦，少啰嗦，少啰嗦，闭嘴，打麻嘞！副厂是交给不行，你们要给我定期上工，超好笑，超贪心的，我就是这么贪心，好不好？你们自己选的。可以啦，哇，8点了耶！哇塞，哇，我好棒哦！一波则已，不波则已，一波惊人，5个小时。但其实我还可以继续玩，嘿嘿。然后哦，我还有买那个空洞骑士，我觉得我会玩到哭欸，怎么办？我是不是不应该买啊？买那个空洞骑士直接玩到哭出来，太难了。哎，总之就是这样啊！你们都吃过了没？还没吃的赶快去吃，差不多了，准备要休息了。赶快去吃饭。你应该会先卡关 ，Yeah, that's right. Of course， 絶対，绝对顺便玩9日，我不要，我不要 ，No, no way。玩到轰轰烈烈，玩到发疯，玩到哭。下雨出不了门，好吧，那我晚一点吃个饭，搞不好再开个歌台，好不好？最宠粉。主要是我出歌回太悲惨了，我要血池。我已经把出歌回先转私人了，那个音质太惨不忍睹，总之先转私人。哎，等一下就可以来个想到什么唱什么。好啦，大家。该吃吃，该睡睡，快去做。我们下次见喽，晚安喽，拜拜喽，再见，拜拜，拜拜。